Hello everyone, welcome to my stream. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. I decided to cut my webcam here. Well, not cut the webcam, cut the, I don't know, the picture. So that you guys can see the mess. You can still see it a little bit there. And apparently we're having a heavy rain and thunderstorm for a couple more days. Hopefully we don't get any damage, because we sometimes do get damage from, especially from rain, if it rains a lot and there's a strong wind. Gosh, the strong wind definitely does a lot of damage in the area where I live. But yeah, hopefully we don't get that, and hopefully we don't get a thunderstorm and my internet doesn't, or my electricity doesn't go away. Fingers crossed. But yeah, if you see me disappear, it's because there's supposed to be a thunderstorm. At the moment it's just rain, and we've been having a very strong wind. But it seems to have calmed down for the moment, especially the wind. We still have the rain. We'll see. But yeah, it's Friday, guys. Do you have any exciting plans for the weekend? I actually don't. Like, my only plan for this month is at the end of the month I'm going to an anime convention, but that's it. Hopefully I can wear my cosplay. I would love to go as Disney. And so I was so happy yesterday when we finally got to meet her in the game. But yeah, I'm excited to reach one ending today in, you know, the 999 game. And hopefully we get a good ending this time, because last time we kind of died. So we do need a good ending. And I'll try to get all endings. I believe there are 5 or 6 endings, so it's not like a lot. It's not much. I definitely can do that. But I think we need to go back and find some things I probably missed somewhere. So we'll see about that. For now, I'll just continue with this route and then do the other route. And then after I do all that I can do, I'll maybe look up a guide for the rest of the doors. Or the endings, to get the rest of the endings. We'll see. So yeah, let's go. Let's solve some more crazy puzzles. Hopefully no more awkward scenes, because no one likes them. Well, with the headphones, I can't even hear the rain. Lily's a little scared. She doesn't like the rain. Like, if it's some light rain, that's okay. But heavy rain, she really doesn't like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there are 6 endings. I think these ones are the endings. We got the axe ending. I wonder who will kill us next. Maybe Akane. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. I think we went through the first 2 doors. Yeah, we did go through this. Let me see the items. Yeah, we got 2 drawers. One of them has like a something in the back, and the other one is like a normal drawer. I don't suppose it to do anything to just reflect some light into the door with this, huh? Reflect some light into the door with... Oh yeah! There was something. If it was that easy to open this door, we wouldn't be in this mess. Using the mirror to shine light on things isn't a bad idea, but I don't think that's going to help us here. Hey Sab! Hello, hello. I'm as lovely as always. I'm only 50% of my usual cuteness. No, I'm joking. Emergency. Or emergence. Emergence. There are a bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergence. Maybe we need to... What? Say that again? Probably means to emerge or to escape from here. Do we need to do something with the tiles to open the door? Oh, it's like... Oh, I can't interact with them. Okay. There's a door in the back. I wonder where it goes. I thought of that and I tried a couple of things, but yeah, same result. Guess 7 wasn't about to do anything. Oh well. The ceiling. That's a ceiling. We have one more door. Ooh. What's with the light in the middle here? Do we have a skylight? What is that? Okay, so we have... Yeah. Why is the mirror so high up? In fact, it's so high that it's kind of hard to see your reflection in it. It looks pretty old. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. It's hard to be sure because it's so dark here, but I don't think there's anything going on with this sink. This faucet is too hard to turn. We need some light. Partition. Are those scratch marks? Am I seeing things? What's the deal with the lighting here? There's just this one beam of light. The rest of the place is too dark. I can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest of this room. No, I want to explore. Come on. Okay. 14 equals E. Ooh. Okay, we got something here. 14 equals E. Let me check if that's hexadecimal. I have my notes here. Yeah, that's hexadecimal. 14 equals E. Okay. What is this? 14 equals E? It probably means a 14 somewhere represents an E. Oh, it's the emergency. But I don't know what 14 that would be. It looks like a dirty toilet, but it's too dark to tell. Toilet paper, it's still white enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. I can just barely make out the string for the toilet, but I can get a hold of it. Damn it! It kind of pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. Alright, it took a couple of tries, but now I got you, string. Yes, now I can pull on it. Huh? Doesn't matter how many times I pull it, there's no flush. I kind of feel like an idiot. I wasted a bunch of time because I was determined to flush a toilet. What's this? So, there's no water, maybe. This light's barely enough to see by... I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost here or something. It's a blanket, not a really great one, but still. Okay, I think we saw everything that we could see here. Oh wait, there's a simple chair over where the light doesn't shine. This desk is oldie and rusty. Yes, that's what it is. Arr! God damn it! No matter how hard I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. It doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? It's probably part of a puzzle. So, we do have letters here. But I can't interact with them. Let's go back to the first room. Let's go back here. I do have a towel that matches this. The sound. Oh, there's another mirror. I can just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. Sure would be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. It looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. I wonder if that means anything. Of course it means something, but I have no idea what. Meowie! Hello, thanks for the hydrate. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Did I show you my Zestiria art book? I'm so happy. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I got a Zestiria art book. Hold on, hold on. I'll get it. I'm not sure if I can call it art book. It's more like one of those guidebooks. But hold on. Let me show you. It's this one. And there are a lot of like character arts. I love this kind of thing. And there are illustrations from both the game and the anime. There are like places. Of course, it's all in Japanese. See, this is the world section. And then we have like all the characters. I love this. There's a lot of writing which I can't read. And there's like a poster here, but if I open it, it's really hard to fold it again, so I don't want to do that. You're gonna steal it from me. It's really nice. It's really nice. I really love looking through it. And oh my gosh, these ones, like the promotional pictures. I don't know if it's for like collabs or something, but they are so cute. And then we have like these story illustrations. It's so pretty. I wish some of the pictures were bigger because they are gorgeous. And the sketches, I love the sketches. I love this. Okay. Yeah, it is really cute. I'm so happy. Have you played this game? I'm like, I'm trying to understand. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We have a beam of light. Oh yeah, we can probably use this mirror to reflect the light. That's not what I was thinking of, but okay, we can do that. Hey Razor, how are you doing? Don't be grumpy. You have, oh nice. I'm really enjoying this game actually. Very tired? Oh, you're always so tired. Is it because you've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals at night? You heavily recommend not playing the third game. Yeah, I've heard that. Play the third game, don't worry. Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on. Okay, it's nice to see the sink lit up, I guess, but all it shows me is the pipe. What about the mirror? If I shine this light on the mirror in back, I get it! If I shine light on a mirror, symbols appear. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Where have I seen those? Oh, in the toilets! The toilets had this! I almost bit my tongue. You couldn't sleep last night because your bed frame at home is broken. Oh. Oh no. So I guess it was very uncomfortable. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you gonna get a new bed frame or can someone fix it for you? The left side has a sun and the right has a moon symbol. I'm gonna remember this. Yeah, but what now? Hold on, hold on. Oh, no, hold on. This I've seen that already. I need more stuff. Nothing special. When I shine light on the mirror in the back. 4 and 7. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We have sun and moon. And then 4 and 7. 4 and 7. Hold on. Where is my hexadecimal? It's here. Guys, I forgot. The hexadecimal, like the base 10 one starts from 10. How do I get 4 and 7? Is that a number? So if I shine light on this mirror, then I get to see some numbers. I can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4 and 7, and then sun and moon. Careful with the tongue, you need it definitely. You gotta buy a new one. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Razor. But look at the bright side. You're gonna get a new bed frame. That's exciting, right? You saw the Disney outfit? I looked adorable. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. What games have you been playing, Meowie? here for the speed run. Yeah, I'm speed running. I'm slowly speed running, okay? Okay, so let me go back to the toilet. There's a sun. It's just like the sun symbol we saw in that dark room. Yeah, that's right. There was some kind of number hint there too. You think maybe the number was how many times we took a piece? Maybe how many times we have to flush? It's gotta be how many times we flushed. Let's flush. So sun is 4. The only thing you can manipulate in this room is that string. Chances are they made this puzzle so someone wouldn't trigger it by accident. I guess I should keep pulling on this string then. Alright, here goes. Second pull. Third pull. And fourth pull. Did you just hear something? I did. You played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, I see. You got eye bags, so you're not cute. Oh no. But once you get a new bed frame, you will be super cute, Razor, I promise. How fast do I walk? 5 kilometers per hour? What's average? What's the average? I kind of walk kind of a little fast sometimes, but I do get tired very easy. For being an MMO, it has to have the best story you've ever experienced. Gosh, don't make me want to play it. I'm too busy, okay? I've been playing a lot of Fields of Mystery, to be honest. Where is Lily? Lily is at my grandma's because it's raining. We're gonna have like very heavy rain and thunderstorms and strong wind, so she's really scared. And with my grandma, they keep each other company. My grandma keeps television like very high volume, and it's downstairs, so she can't hear the rain that much. So she feels better when she's there. I did, but it doesn't look like anything's happened here. Huh, wonder what that sound was. Yeah, let's go to a different room. If nothing happened here, it's gotta be some other places. I'm guessing here. Or maybe not. Here. Doesn't really look like anything's happened. It's the same as the moon symbol we saw in that dark room. Right, there was a number there too, right? It's probably how many times you're supposed to flush. Okay, let's flush 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There's that sound again. It happens whenever I pull that string a couple of times. Junpei, did you hear something from the other room? The other room, you mean from the dark room? Let's go to the dark room. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I don't know, everything looks... Oh, wait. This. It's open! Well, this drawer opens easily enough. And there's a tile. Oh! For the sink! It's the same. It's the same tile. There's a bunch of weird lines on this tile thing. I don't get this. Maybe Seven or Lotus can help me out. I think it's for the sink, for the other sink. Here. Okay, let's go back to the first one. There was a tile here. Yes! I got 3 tiles now. They all look exactly the same. It's got these red, blue, and gray lines. What the heck does this stuff mean? They look exactly the same. Hell if I know.
よしっと。なんだおいどうしたんだよセブン。すごい汗じゃないか。大丈夫か。
あ、大丈夫だ。ちょっとめまいがな。
大丈夫ってどう見てもそうは思えないぞ。な、本当に平気かよ。
You okay?
どうして俺はここに。
何言ってんだよセブン。2の扉を開いて俺たちはこの部屋に忘れちまったのか。
いや違うんだ。そういうことじゃねえんだ。少しな記憶が戻ったんだよ。
Okay.
俺は
Yes?
俺は
Okay, so my top 2 theories about Seven are he is 0 or he was like the winner of another game like this, okay? So he's either the villain or the victim.
来たことが
Yes!
あるらしい。
Because you're the villain or because you participated in another theory. He's either 0 or he's not 0. That's a very good theory. I think you're probably right. One of those theories is correct. And, you know, I'm kind of thinking my second theory is correct. If you guys remember, my second theory is like that everyone here is connected somehow to like maybe crew members or, you know, someone who was on the Titanic. So that's the link between them. So I think the main character was like, no, someone said you need to look for the connection between all of the characters that are here. And there's not really a connection except for the main character and Akane, who were schoolmates, and Snake and Clover, who are siblings. Those are the only 2 connections the characters have. I don't know what that means, sub. That's a very Korean name, but I don't know what you mean. Oh, the Squid Game protagonist. Oh, I really don't remember the names. Korean names are very difficult for me to remember for some reason. I also watched Solo Leveling and I can't remember any names. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Anyway, yeah, I think I think the connection between the characters is that they have something to do with the Titanic.
だからこの部屋に来たことがあるって言ってんだよ。
来たことがあるって。いつ？どうして？
青いライトのな。
Okay. Okay. You see this? These are the other the names of the other people that participated in the game with 7 in the other game, okay?
なんだよそれ。
もう少し、もう少しなんだ。あと少しで全てを思い出しそうなのに。そうだ。
An experiment.
この
Experiment.
船で実験が行われてたんだ。
実験？実験って何の？
人を操る、人を意のままに操るための
Trying to
実験だ。
control people
なんだよそれ。
through their actions. Maybe they have to solve a puzzle. They have or puzzles, and they have like the bracelet that will detonate and kill you. So that's a way to control people, I guess.
青い、ライト、ノナ。さっき言ったのは実験の被験者となった子供たちの名前
Kids
だ。
that were in the experiment.
他にも4、5人はいたはずだが、全員の名前は思い出せねえ。ああ、そうだ、そうだったんだ。
And this was his room.
実験、クレイドル製薬、少年少女。俺はその事件について追っていた。そうだ、確かこのベッドの下に
What?
穴が潰されてる。いや、別の部屋なのか。ここと同じような構造をした部屋なら他にもたくさんあるだろうし。
なあ、一体何を思い出したって言うんだよ。一人で納得してないで俺にも教えてくれないか？
思い出したって言っても全部ってわけじゃねえんだ。取り戻した記憶は断片的でまとまりがなく、ぼんやりとかすれちまってる。
それでも構わないよ。断片的でもいいから教えてくれ。
Yeah, give me something.
どうやら俺は刑事だったらしい。
A cop?
刑事？
そうだ、今から9年前、俺は少年少女連続不明事件について追っていた。
Well, he's remembered a lot.
あの事件のこと。
あの頃俺は中学1年生。詳しいことはよくわからないが概要くらいなら。確か当時の俺と同い年ぐらいの子供たちが突然行方不明になっちまったんだよな。
Hey, Taha.
新聞でもテレビでも連日のように報道
Apparently,
してたっけ。
Seven was a cop. So,
Sevenは
I
あの事
guess
件を。
he's not evil.
ああ、そうらしい。で、捜査を進めていく間に
Unless he is
ク
lying
レイド
about
ル製薬っ
this.
て名前の製薬会社が事件に関与してることを突き止めてな。その会社の内部の人間から情報を引き出すことに成功したんだ。そいつはこう言った。
今夜 X 埠頭から船が出る。子供たちはその船に乗せられ沖合に停泊している大型客船と連行されるらしい。
Oh, believe me, I know some.
てな。そして
He looks so weird.
向かった。物陰に身を潜めて様子を探ると、岸壁に一艘の不審船が横付けされているのが分かった。その船上と周囲にちらほらと人影が見えてな。どうやら黒いスーツに身を包んだ男たちが大きな袋に詰め込まれた何かを船の中へと運び込んでるみてえだった。
Why are they wearing sunglasses in the dark? What if
たわみ方を見て俺は悟った。
and die?
間違いねえ。奴らが運び込んでいるのは人だ。
So they're carrying
気づい
the
た時にはもう
the kids.
俺の体は動いていた。物陰から飛び出し銃を構えた。動くな。だが次の瞬間、俺の後頭部には硬い金属が押し当てられていた。
銃を捨てろ。
撃鉄の下げられる音が頭蓋骨に直接響いた。チェ、悔しいがどうしようもなかった。俺は声に従いゆっくりと足元に銃を置いた。その直後、首筋に鋭い痛みを覚えた。
A needle.
針のようなものを突き刺されたらしい。注射か。俺はそのままうつ伏せになって倒れた。頬には冷たいコンクリートの感触があった。それを最後に俺の意識は途切れた。硬い床の上で俺は目を覚ました。くそ、頭がガンガンするぜ。どこだここは。
He looks so
粗
different.
末なベッド、薄汚れた洗面
Yeah,
台、
this is a different room.
ドアのついていないむき出しのままの便器。
Or maybe it's
どう
the
やらそ
same,
こ
they
は
just
刑
changed
事である俺に
stuff.
とって馴染みのある場所のようだった。
Like a prison?
独房か。便器の反対側の壁には一枚の扉があった。俺はよろめきながら身を起こしてその前に近づいていった。扉に手のひらをついて前後左右に圧力をかけてみた。だが開かねえ。当然だ。独房にぶち込んでおいて鍵をかけないわけがない。何度か体当たりも食らわしてみたが無駄だった。
Oh gosh, this will give me claustrophobia. There's not even a window.
俺は一人つぶやいてその場にどさっと腰を下ろした。それからどれぐらいの時間が経ったか、俺の耳にふとかすかな声が届いた。声は遠かった。なんて言ってるのか聞き取ることはできなかった。だがそれは確かに俺の鼓膜を震わせていた。変声期を迎える前の甲高い声。そう、子供の声だ。
It was talking about 9. Hurry. Over here?
声は一つじゃ
Okay,
な
I'm coming.
く重なり合って響いていた。
The kids are
複数
trying
5人か6人か、いや
to escape,
とか
maybe?
どこだ、どこから聞こえてくる。俺はキョロキョロと辺りを見回し壁に耳をつけてみた。違う、こっちじゃねえ。左か、左のベッドの下か。俺は鋼鉄のフレームをがっしり掴むと力任せにベッドをひっくり返した。見つけた。すぐに分かった。
There it was.
ベッドが置かれていた壁の下の方に
Oh.
金網に覆われた通気口があった。腹ばいになって奥
What
を
did you
覗き込んで
have?
みたが
What did you eat,
暗くて何も
Razor?
見えやしない。
Welcome back.
だがその先から声が聞こえてくることは間違いなかった。どういうことだ。なんでこんなところに子供たちが。思い出したのはクレイドル製薬の内通者の言葉だった。
今夜 X 埠頭から船が出る。子供たちはその船に乗せられ沖合に停泊している大型客船と連行されるらしい。
おいおいおい、まさかここはその大型客船の中だってのか。
Yep,
とにかく
definitely.
どうにかして子供たちのところへたどり着けねえもんかと俺は考えた。その時目に入ったのは金網だった。いけるか。俺は指を鍵爪のように折り曲げて 網の目をがっしりと掴んだ。そして、
I could never.
しゃあ、ざまめろ、感じきしめ。目の前には
Yay.
ぽっかりと開いたダクトへの入り口。俺は額に吹き出した汗を拭って早速その奥へと潜り込んでいった。
He looks so stupid. He's a cop.
なあ、
Cops are smart.
その後はどうなったんだよ。
わからねえんだ、こっから先が。確かダクトの先にあった扉を開いて何人かの子供たちを見つけたはずなんだが、やっぱりダメだ。この先が全く思い出せねえ。
そんな、そこにいた子供たちはどうなったんだよ。セブンが助け出したのか？
かもしれないし、そうじゃないかもしれねえ。なんとなくだが、一人亡くなっちまったよう
Only
な
one of the
気がする。
kids died.
女の子が。
A girl.
とにかくこのぐらいで勘弁してくれ。こっから先は本当に思い出せねえんだ。
そうか。まあしょうがない。分かったことだけでもまとめてみるか。
I'll do the squats.
9年前に発生した少年少女連続不明事件。どうやらその事件の黒幕はクレイドル製薬という製薬会社の人間のようで、彼らは子供たちをさらってこの船へと連れてきたらしい。目的は実験のため。人を
Oh,
意の
that's a
ままに
good
操る
kitty,
ための
I
実
say
験
as I
だ
pet on Kitty.
とセブンは言った。
I'm evil, kitty.
Said evil
その
kitty.
実験の被験者とされたのがさらわれた16人の子供たちで、その中には葵、ライト、ノナという名前の少年または少女がいたらしい。とまあこのくらいか。あとはセブンが刑事だということも判明したが、どのみちこれだけの情報じゃどうにもならないな。
Tasha made that for me. Meowie.
相変わらず謎のままだし、連続不明事件から9年経った今、どうして俺たちが同
This
じ
is
船に
probably
拉致され
another
てきたのか。
experiment, right?
というか、そもそも人を意のままに操るための実験ってなんだよ。そんなバカバカしい実験が本当に行われたっていうのか。このままじっとしててもしょうがないし、動くか。
Was the scariest Lily has ever been? Well, I guess at the vet. We need to use these tiles. Yeah, she's really scared of the vet, of course, like most kitties are. Why are you surprised? Practice whistling? Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see if there's still the vent under the bed. No? Okay. Oh, the time that Lily terrified someone, I don't know. She's really not that terrifying, okay? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can combine the tiles. She's a very tiny kitty. She's really not that scary. There isn't anywhere I can use this towel. Why the hell did I bring this thing with me? I don't know. Not even with her angry face. No, she kind of looks cute. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing here, okay? Leave me alone. Okay, let's go back to the emergency. Let's think. We have 3 tiles, we have 3 rooms, we have 2 drawers, but we kind of... Oh, wait! There is one drawer There isn't anywhere in the hallway where we could use this drawer. Well, if we're going to use it, I imagine we'd do so in a room somewhere. There are only so many places you can put a drawer after all. Okay, let's go back to the second room. Let's try it here. Sounded like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. There's another tile! And it's exactly the same. Have you taken a close look at this tile, Junpei? Well, it looks exactly the same as the others. I noticed that the 3 red lines that are here are actually on top of the other lines. Isn't that the case with every other tile? The red lines, yes. Yeah, the red lines are always on top. So, the tile with the 3 colored lines on it, huh? Junpei, did you notice this? The red lines, don't they look like they form a 14? Oh, I see it. There it is, 14. Maybe we should use this at the emergency door. Okay, well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. We've got 4 tiles, just like the E's, because 14 is E. 14 equals E, and we have 4 tiles. There are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall here. So if we replace 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones that we've got, that should open the door. Let's try that. Hey, did you just hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives up the answer. Did you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. Junpei is really sick of this. Yes, let's go. Thanks for the cookie, Wolfie. How are you? You found it. Yay. Okay. Not creepy at all. Wow.
気味の悪い部屋ね。
一刻も早く退散したいところだが。ま、だろうな。
ロックがかかってるのね。
なあ、いつもの通りだ。
で、今度は一体何の部屋なの？
Experiments, I would say.
部屋のど真ん中に椅子か。
That's not a cute
って
chair.
言っても、
It looks uncomfortable, very uncomfortable. Yeah, I would not sit there.
椅子の足元はこれガラス張りか？
Where?
向こう側は真っ暗で何も見えないな。
このテーブルの布についてるのは地下？
I don't like this place.
なのよこれ。こんな道具で一体何を？
あまり考えたくはないな。
とにかくやばい匂いがする部屋だってのはよくわかった。長いは無用だな。とっととこの部屋をやっつけて外に出よう。
Yeah. Seek a way out.
脅かして。
I really hope they didn't do anything to the little kids. Torture room. There you go. Okay. What's this? Ooh. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh? I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. Yeah, we'll come back to this later. Whenever you turn on one of these switches, more blocks show up on the screen. So I think you gotta figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get this screen to match the diagram. Yeah, but it's hard to figure out what button does what. If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one switch. When all of them are off, there aren't any blocks, right? I don't know what they're talking about. Then you can see how many each switch adds. Oh yeah, I get it. I don't, but we'll see later. What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor? Well, I thought maybe if I got down here I could see through the glass. It's not working though. You don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put into an indentation? I don't know. I mean, why would they do that? And the placement of the chair. You're not making sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm not sure, but don't you think there's something under the glass? Maybe the glass is one way, like they have in a police station, you know? Okay, that's creepy! Or maybe it's just covered with something that makes it opaque. Nah, it doesn't matter how close I get, I still can't see anything. Echoes when I knock on it, though. I wonder if it's hollow. Man, you ain't gonna give up on that thing, are you? You know we don't got time for shit like that, kid. Come on, that's why I want to take a good look at it. Think about all the other rooms we've gone through. You never know where you might find a puzzle, you know? We gotta be suspicious of everything. What? Why on earth are you putting your ear on the floor? It's filthy! Huh? That's weird. I think I can hear water down there. Too dark to tell. These shackles are just leather straps. I don't think they actually lock. A really creepy chair. The manacles made me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open these manacles without a key. There is some sort of weird symbol on them. Wait, what? What kind of symbol? Well, if I got this right, I think it's the sun symbol. These cables are really complicated. Does this thing really need all these cables? Maybe they're for adjusting the voltage, you know? If you power just one cable, then the voltage is low. If you turn on more cables, if you want more voltage. If you pump electricity through all 10 cables, that would probably be enough to electrocute someone. Oh man, just thinking about that scares the crap out of me. Oh man. Oh, I read that already. Let's try not to do that anymore, okay? Okay. They feel heavy. Heavy? What is this? Oh boy, what is this? The needle on the gauge is at 0. It doesn't look like it's going to move. Red, yellow, you think the colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that, the bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it will move at all. Let's give it a shot. Nope, no dice. This thing isn't going anywhere. Oh, give me that. You just ain't man enough. Okay. Hey! You're going to break it! Man, that thing ain't going anywhere. What about the yellow one? These levers have gotta turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on off or off. Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. I hope not. All of the dials are pointing in different directions. Maybe something will happen if we turn them. Ha! Shoot, they're all rusted. I guess turning them doesn't really do anything. There are a bunch of buttons here with the letters A through F on them. I wonder if they do anything. Down you go. So if I press it again, back you come. I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. Well, yeah. There are a ton of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything though. Do you think it's broken? Yeah. It looks like this catwalk goes across about half of the room. I think it's made like that so you can get around without standing on the floor. Oh. Of course the door is locked. Nothing suspicious about the light. Okay. What else? What? You wanna go back, Junpei? I wish solving this puzzle were that easy. What's this? I thought there was a hole here, but I guess it's got a cover over it. You aren't gonna be able to get that off. It's bolted on there pretty good. Maybe there's something around here we can use to get that thing off. There. Can you see anything in there? If you can't see anything, I don't really think we need to bother with trying to open it. It's too dark to see anything. Huh? Did I see something shiny in there? There is something shiny in there? Yeah, well, maybe. We ought to check though. It would be pretty bad if we missed something important. Maybe we can find something to take that cover off with. I don't know, it looks like a pipe. Yeah, I wouldn't open that. The L-shaped pipe and the straight one are both connected to this tank thing. They're pretty big pipes, but that tank is even bigger. I don't know, it's kind of creepy. Okay. The table. There are a number of ominous looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we've got an adze? What's an adze? An hammer, a pair of forceps, and these other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with this other stuff? Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Okay, we got a wrench. Brand new, considering where we found it. I have to wonder how it was used. Knock it off. I don't want to think about that. You've already seen plenty of things that are a lot more cruel than that. Hehe, you're unexpectedly sensitive. Come on, let's not talk about stuff that doesn't matter, okay? We need to find somewhere where we can use this thing. I do know a place. Okay. Leave me alone! I'm trying to exit that. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, we've inspected this. Okay. Should be able to get those bolts off with this wrench we just found though. Nice. It's open. So what's inside? The hole's too small. You can't see in even with the cover off. Well, you can see in, but there's enough room to stick your arm in. No, 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 I could never. What if there's a spider? There is a spider in there. I know there is one. Would you guys put your hand inside that thing? Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit that scares me a little, but we need to see if there is anything useful in there. I'm not doing it, okay? I'm not. I'll do it. Alright, here we go. Put your hand in. Now, I could never. I would never. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. In Silent Hill 2, you put your hand right into a dirty toilet. Ew. You got a key, a sun key. Okay. Key with the sun symbol on it. We should be able to open the other door with this. Yeah, but we gotta get out of this room before we can do that. And we're probably gonna need the sun key to do that, but none of the doors in this room have keyholes. I bet we gotta use it on something that's not a door. Yeah, I thought about that, okay? I mean, the floor... Oh, we okay, hold on. The manacles, they said... they said they have a sun symbol on them. Nice. I'm not sitting on there, okay? I'm not. Alright, sun key, in you go. And yes! Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here though. Just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. Well, they're open. What you're gonna do now? Let's just look around some more. I've got a feeling that something will happen. Right, we should try and figure out what the device over the corner, in the corner, is for at any rate. Okay. So this one, we have 1, 2, 4, 4. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 0. 2, 2, 4, 5. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. When you turn each switch on, the numbers of blocks goes up. Each switch adds a different number of blocks, but if you think about it, all you gotta do is a couple of addition problems. If you turn a single switch on and count its blocks and do that for every switch, it's super easy. Yeah, but I don't know what my goal is. They didn't say what my goal was. Okay, hold on. You would definitely turn all 4 blocks of your brain off at the same at all time. Okay, so number 1 does number 2 does okay. Number 3 and number 4. Hey Mixie! For I have this. It's like okay. What do I do now? Oh, I need to replicate this? Hold on. Okay, that was way too easy. Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. How are you doing, Mixie? To complete the experiment, data must be collected from subject. I am not the subject, okay? I am a lot of things, but I am not the subject. Place subject in chair. No, no, no. Whoa. I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has gotta sit on the chair, in the chair. Well, Seven's never going to fit in that thing. Oh no, is it gonna be me? I'm not sitting on the chair. I already put my arm in the hole, okay? It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen, and maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we've still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figure out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. Error, the disposal tank is closed. Please fill the tank with water. We gotta do something with a water tank. Well, there's probably something around here to open the tank or whatever it's asking us to do. It looks like the only controls are in this room. Okay, it's probably going to be the floor, right? But, you know, electricity and water, I really don't like them together, okay? Don't you think it's a little strange that only this part is glass? That chair looks pretty heavy all by itself. That glass could be dangerous. We'd be in some serious trouble if that glass broke. I probably shouldn't walk on it. I can see some oil or something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, it feels like it's got some movement to it. I should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. It sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh! Junpei, look! What's she... Oh, damn. I can see through the glass now. Ooh, it's green. That's not water. That's Mako. And there's a... Okay. Is that a fish? No, that looks like an... Yeah, it's a shark. Looks like a shark. I thought it was a plane, like a toy plane. Why did you make me realize it was a shark? Dolphins aren't fish, though. There are a couple of letters in the color of blood written on the shark's belly. It's dead. Looks like the letters are E, D, B, and F. Sharks are cute. Yeah, I agree with you. Whatever. I'd rather pet a dolphin than a shark, though. I don't know about you. Whatever these are for has to be in this room somewhere. Yeah, we got letters here. Hold on. We got E, D, B, F. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. You'd love to have those small sharks. They are cute. Okay. I don't think examining the chair is going to cause that machine to do anything. I should probably take a look at the monitor instead. The restraining device is unlocked. Please sit subject in device.
やっぱり誰かが座らないと動かなそうだな。
こんなところでスリムな体が役に立つとは皮肉なものね。
ヤシロ、本当にいいのか？俺が座ってお前が解いた方が。
そうだぜ。もし失敗でもしたら。
平気よ。たとえ落ちたとしてもサメはもう死んでるじゃない。
だけど。
What about the electricity?
決断が鈍い男はかっこ悪いわよ。アドバイスはそこからでもできるわ。こんな部屋に長居したくないし、さっさとモニターの前につきなさい。
Oh boy.
ねえ、最後に一つだけ聞いてもらえる？
最後とか言うなよ。
縁起でもね
え。いいから聞いて。もしも私の身に何かあったら、娘たちにこう伝えてほしいの。お母さんはあなたたちのことを愛してた。
Oh, don't do this. I don't like you, Lotus. Don't make me feel bad.
うん。ずっと愛してるって。
娘たち？
お前、子供がいるのか？
Yeah, she did say she had kids. Or she
ちょう
has
ど純平
kids.
君と同じぐらいの年齢かしら。双子でね。
How old is she? I thought she was like 30 or something.
名前はノナって。
What?
それからもう一人は。
待て。ノナだって？
Guys, okay. Theory number 3. We know that she is the mother of one of the kids that were involved in the experiment. No, Lotus is not Zero. No. So I was right to think that they were all connected because of something that happened, but it's not about the Titanic, it's about the experiment. So she is the mother of one of the subjects of the experiment, and I'm thinking main character Junpei and Akane, who were the same age as those kids who were kidnapped, were part of the experiment, and they lost their memories probably, or something like that. And 7 was the cop who was investigating the experiment, and he got involved. And I don't know about the others. Clover is too young. But the others have to have some sort of connection. Akane is 14, Junpei is 12. No, they were schoolmates. They are the same age, so they are 21. They are 21 and the experiment happened 16 years ago, right? So they were how old? 5? They were 5. So that means they don't remember. That's probably why they don't remember as well. Maybe they got, you know, trauma or something. Of course they did. So, okay. Okay.
青い、ライト、ノナ。実験の被験者となった子供たちの名前だ。
And one of the kids that were involved in the experiment died. A girl, they said. So I'm thinking, what if she didn't die? What if she is Zero? And she made all of this because, I don't know, she went crazy.
何よ、突然大声上げたりして。
おお、 まさかとは思うが。ヤシロ、お前の本当の名字は柏原じゃねえよな。
なんで知ってんのよ。
おいおいおいおい、マジかよ。こいつは一体どういうことだ。まさかヤシロがあの子の母親だったとは。
あの子って何？まるで会ったことがあるような口ぶりじゃない。
あるんだよ。だからあるんだ。お前の娘のうちの一人に会ったことが。
いつ？
今から9年前に
どこで？
Wait, 9 years
この
ago?
船の中で。
Hold on. If it
どうして？
was 9 years ago,
話せば長くなる。
okay, then I was wrong. I thought he said 16 for some reason. 9 years ago, they were 12? Yeah, they were 12.
長くなったって構わないわ。聞かせて。一体何があったっていうの？
分かったよ。話そう。俺はだったんだが、そしてだがその時、それからどうやらそこはまるで、そしてこれが9年前俺が体験したことの全てだ。
そんな、なんてこと。私が9年もの間探し求めていた情報、それを知ってる人間がこんなにも近くにいたなんて。
探し求めていた。
ええ、そうよ。娘たちは確かに
Both
5年
of
前に行方不
them.
明になった。それから9日経って
They came
私のところ
back.
に戻っては来たんだけど、
9 days. So 9 years,
そ
9
の9
days.
日間に何があったのかは全く教えてくれなくて、精密検査の結果乱暴されたわけじゃないってことだけは分かってた。それでも何か恐ろしいことを経験してきたことは確かで、だからこそ深く追求することはできなかったの。そんなことをしたら思い出させてしまうことになるでしょ。そっとしておいてあげるしかなかったのよ。それから1ヶ月が経ち、2ヶ月が経ち、
9 months, but no,
次
I'm
第に娘たち
joking.
はいつもの様子を取り戻していったわ。明るい笑顔を見せるようになって、冗談を言ったりおどけてみせたり、もうそうなってしまうとなおさら何も聞けなくて、いつしかその件について触れるのはタブーになってしまったの。だけどそれでも気になるじゃない、母親としては。だから私は独自に調査を始めることにしたのよ。その空白の9日間に何があったのか、それを突き止めるために。
それで何か分かったのか。
いいえ、何も。警察は捜査をしているふりをしながらほとんどまともに動いてくれなかったし、マスコミも16人の子供たちが戻ってきてからは、
Oh, 16 is the 16
まるで
children.
うやむやにする
That's
かの
where
よ
I
うに
got the 16 from.
事件については一切報道しなくなってしまって、多分どこかの組織から圧力がかかったんだと思うわ。
クレイドル製薬の、いや、
You
それよりもも
guys,
っと上にあ
this
る
is
組織か
bothering
らの
me.
圧力だろうな。
Where does this go? Like, what's going on? It's like a little braid. It starts from here and then it goes here and it disappears. Where does it go? That's a weird hairstyle. Goes inside and probably to the other. Wait, it doesn't make sense. And then it loops to the other side and then what happens to it? It has to go somewhere. It's bothering me,
グ
okay?
レイドル製薬か。
何か心当たりが。
いえ、その名前を聞いたのも今が初めてよ。ねえ、セブン、どうしてクレイドル製薬が事件に関与してるって分かったの？
So, if it
被
was
害
a
者の接点をたどれば容疑者につ
pharmaceutical
ながる。犯罪捜査の
thing,
常識で。
they probably used drugs on them to try and control them.
その接点っていうのは。
What did they have in
行
common?
方不明になった子供たちには全員ある
Had
病院へ
gone
の
to
通
this
院歴があ
one
ったんだよ。
hospital.
その病院の経営母体がクレイドル製薬のグループ企業でな。それでだ。
病院？
病院か。
まあ、そういや、その病院で聞き込みをしている間に何人もの子供たちから奇妙な証言が。
というと。
ガンツフェルト実験って知ってるか？
No.
どうやら子供たちは診療中にその実験をさせられたことがあったらしいんだ。カウンセリングと称して半ば強制的にな。
Okay.
教えてくれ。それは一体どんな実験なんだ？
ああ、ガンツフェルト実験ってのはな。ガンツフェルト実験ってのはこんな内容だ。まず被験者 Q と A をそれぞれ遠く離れた別々の部屋に隔離する。次に Q に対してある映像を見せ、それを思念によって A に送るよう要請する。一方その頃 A はゆったりとしたリクライニングシートに座らされ、視界を覆うように目隠しをされている。そうして全ての感覚が遮断された状態で A は Q がどんな映像を見ているのかを当てるんだ。
あ、それなら知ってるわ。確
I
か
haven't.
有名なテレパシーの実験よね。
テレパシー？それってこの船で行われた実験と何か関係があるんじゃないのか？
人を意のままに操る実験ってやつね。
そうだ。テレパシーなんてそんな高等無形な現象が実在するかどうかはわからない。だがクライドル製薬の連中はそれを信じてたのかも。
もしも仮にそうだとしても、今俺たちが巻き込まれている状況とどういう関係があるのかがわからねえな。ノナリーゲームゼロ。俺たちが拉致されてきた理由、それとテレパシーと一体どんなつながりがあるっていうんだ。自分から話を振っといてなんだが、全くわけがわからねえ。何も関係がないとは思え
But
な
I
いんだ
don't
が。
understand. Why were those
被
kids?
験者の設置が認識できません。1分後、電力の強制遮断を行います。
Oh boy. Okay, I guess we need to
な
do
お、
that.
復旧には1時間のインターバルを要し
Oh
ます。
boy. No, no, no. Come on,
実験を
sit
開始
there,
する場合
Lotus.
は速やかに被験者のセットを完了してください。
おいおい、やばいんじゃねえか。
だな。
分かったわよ。座ればいいんでしょ、座れば。
いや、別にそういう意味で言ったわけじゃ。
いいからさっさと動く。純
Okay.
平くん、頼んだわよ。
ああ、わかった。ヤシロ、おかしなことがあったらすぐに言ってくれよ。
心配性ね。男をあげないと紫に愛想つかされるわよ。
ヤシロ、やってやるさ。
Error. What am I supposed to do? Oh, it's a different one. Oh boy. I'm not sure I understand. This is really confusing. First off, the number of blocks ain't gonna change. All that's gonna change is the shape. Just like in the first game, you gotta match your pointy blocks to the ones up top. Do you know how to figure out how many blocks change with each switch? Yes. Gotta pay attention to how many blocks change. Okay, so we need 4 and 4. We don't have enough. There's nothing here. Wait. Isn't this it? Okay. The experiment has concluded. The door will now open. I can hear the door unlocking, and now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Well, I might have killed her, because I did make some mistakes. Shouldn't take long for Seven and me to get her out of here. let's get out of here now. Okay, I didn't like her anyway. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I do like her. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Me neither. Let's leave. No, let me go. Okay. Nice. You found it! I got so many notes from this
通路が
game.
奥に伸びてるな。
でも扉一つ見当たらないわよ。
道なりに進むしかねえか。
だな。行こう。
Who's your least favorite character from
エレ
this
ベータ
game?
ーか。
ちょうどいい。こいつに乗って C デッキまで行こう。
So yeah, I was wondering why
行
they
きましょう。
おう
they did this Gunsfeld experiment to those kids in the hospital,
あの扉
and
の
why
鍵
were
穴に
they in the hospital in the first place?
そして今、俺のポケットの中には、さっきの部屋で手に入れた太陽の鍵がある。これを使えば、あの扉
No annoying characters, really? Lotus is kind of
行
annoying.
くぞ。
おう
My gosh, Cloud! Thank you for the raid. I didn't know you were live. Let me do a cute shout out to you. How was your stream? Surprise? Thank you. Oh, that's
Moonlight
Visions
Parish.
of Mana.
Okay. This sounds like we're gonna dissolve here in a minute. Oh shit, Sephiroth! Okay, never mind, it's a cat.
Why is it always Sephiroth? Also,
tell me
the
your names,
sword
Whiskers.
is too short.
What business do you have in Ete?
The sword is definitely too short to be Sephiroth. I obviously never played the other visual novels. Wait, what do you mean? Because of the annoying characters? Okay. Also, let me save. Cloud, do you know? I gave up, or I gave in, I guess, and downloaded Ever Crisis again. Yeah, I did that. But it took so long to download, I wasn't able to do anything. Say less. Wait, what? It's too late. I said too much. They're dead. Who was with them?
なんてことだ。一体何があったって言うんだ。
You guys, who was with them? I forgot. Yeah, sure. Thank you so much again for the raid. Guys, go follow Cloud. Cloud also is a big fan of Final Fantasy, especially Final Fantasy VII and JRPG games, so you should go follow them. And yeah, please take a snack and rest if you need to. I appreciate the raid. But sorry, it's just a very interesting part of the game.
死んでる。
おい、何すんだよ。
鍵を、太陽の鍵を貸して。
どうして？
決まってるでしょ。犯人が戻ってくる前に逃げるのよ。
3だ。4つは1、3人、3つの死体。ということは、この3人を殺した犯人は。そんな嘘だろ。
貸して。
What?
さあ行くわよ。
Akane?
これでなんで
You guys, I called it. I said it.
会場の手応え
The
が
most innocent girl is always
そんな
the crazy
髪
one
が合わないってい
in
うの
this
か
kind of games.
わからないけど、もしかしてあい
どういうことだ。
どういうことも何も鍵は開いてたってことよ。
なぜ。
知らないわよ
There
そん
was
なの。
another key.
とにかく先に進んでみましょう。
I mean, if the door was open, maybe the murderer is there. What's that?
なんでこの扉は。ノブも取っ手もスイッチもレバーもカードリーダーも鍵穴さえついてないぞ。一体どうやって開けって言うんだ。
Whoa, Junpei.
仕方ねえ。引き返すしかねえから。
No need to say bad
い
words.
やよ、殺人鬼のいるところになんて戻りたくないわ。
だが他に開きそうなドア
I'm
は見
getting
当
a
たらねえ
bad
しな。
ending, right? I can feel the bad ending approaching. Oh, it opened. Nice. How very nice of the door to open.
勝手に開いたぞ。
自動ドアだったってこと？
Oh my gosh.
おい、なんだか嫌な予感
Oh,
がす
you
るぜ。
do. You have a bad feeling.
鍵が
I
開いて
wonder
たり
why.
自動ドアだったらよ。こんなこと今までにはなかったじゃねえか。
嫌な予感だって。これ以上嫌なことなんてあってたまるかよ。くそ。
おい、順平。
そうだよ。これ以上なんてあるはずが。そんな嘘だろ。嘘だろ。こんな現実はありえない。ありえない。ありえない。夢なら早く
What's
覚め
going
てくれ
on?。
誰か嘘だと言ってくれ。幻覚を見ているだけだと言ってくれ。
Is there June with a knife in her hands?
こんなものは嘘に決まってる。
Again, how did she kill 3 people?
夢だ。虚構だ。
Oh. Oh.
あかね、あかね、しっかりしろ。
Oh, she's alive.
あかね、あかね。違う、こんなに。一体何があったっていうんだ。どうしてこんなことに。
So she's not the killer, she's a survivor.
ごめんなさい。私、もう、ダメかも。
何言ってるんだ。絶対に死なせるもんか。必ず助けてやる。
ありがとう、シュウペイ君。今まで、本当に。
So who is the killer?
私、幸せでした。もう一度、シュウペイ君に会えて、本当に、
Seven and Lotus were with me.
バ
Who
カ
are
野
we
郎。
missing?
一度どころか二度でも三度でも何回だって会ってやるよ。
Snake is dead already.
しっかりしてくれ。
There's no one else.
とにかくなんだ。どうすればいいんだよ。
Ask her who killed them. Ask her what happened.
なんだ。
There's a yellow submarine.
どうしてこんなところにそんなものが。そうだ。待ってろ。すぐそこに潜水艇があるんだ。動くかどうか見てくるから。
I do want to sing, but I'm not going to. It doesn't seem appropriate.
お願いだからそばにいて最後ぐらい純平君のそばにいさせてほしいんです。
But the yellow submarine will take us to
知ってました。
freedom,
私
maybe.
純平君のこと小学校の頃からずっと純平君といろんなとこ行きましたよね。
And when we were kidnapped,
二人
do you remember that? And the crazy telepathy experiment.
雪の積もった校庭で雪合戦したりとか、みんなかけがえのない思い出。どの瞬間も私にとっては宝物。本当はもっともっといろんなとこ行きたかったんですけど、でももう無理ですね。
そんなことないさ、あかり。さっき言っただろ、何回だって会ってやるって。
本当に
本当だ。
よかったよかった純平君、私なんだか
Oh.
眠くなってきちゃいました。
ダメだ、あかね、寝ちゃダメだ。
ありがとう純平君、本当にありがとう。
あかね、あかね、あかね。
Well, the good news is that she's not a crazy killer, a crazy serial killer. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Akane's body. He cried and cried, "Wait! That's too fast! I'm trying to read." Somewhere, he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. No? We still have an hour. Okay. It rang 5 times, then faded.
5時か。
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Akane down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. I have a very bad feeling, guys. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like a grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. And they're dead. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia, carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the yellow submarine. I'm sorry, guys. Why does it have to be yellow? His arm reached for the hatch. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Ooh. One dead body lay behind door number 5. I remember the letters L, R. We still have no idea what that means. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of a snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Akane. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? 0! So it's not one of them. Or... Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep out the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Oh, bad ending number 2. Gosh, it's hard to get a good ending. Don't GG me, guys. Don't GG, guys. Don't. We're gonna get a nice ending. One when at least someone survives, okay? My gosh, thank you! Thank you so much for the beats. Thank you, Cloud. Zero always survives. So, Zero is not one of them. I was so sure. Totally didn't GG me. I saw... Oh. Oh, the GG was for sub. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you for GG in sub. This game is weird, sub. This is really weird. I'm solving all the puzzles, but I keep dying. I keep dying. How do I survive? The end, or is it? We all die by a yellow submarine. That's the achievement I got. Okay. It's addictive. You want to unravel the mystery. I do! Look at... Oh! Hold on! I wasn't going to go this way, but I did. I thought I was going this way, but I didn't. So, we should go this way now. There is stuff here. But if I go there, it's just a dead end because this brings to certain death. But I do want to start from here again. Hold on, wait. So I opened doors, what is this? 8 and 7. We need to go through door number 3. So I did have a chance to survive, but I'm thinking this is the good ending. Because it's the longest one. No, hold on. I don't want to start from the beginning again. I'm not starting from the beginning. Menu. Give me the menu. Oh gosh. Remember when I couldn't solve the very first puzzle? Can I use the menu now? No. Menu! Flow. Okay. Okay, let's go here. After the first one, you already got the hang of it. Yeah, I guess so. Let's go there. Door number 3, here we go!
3の扉に入ろうと思う。
ダメだ。それはできない。
I'm going. You can't stop me. I've already seen the other 2 doors.
3対3で分かれた時に、どちらかのチームが3の扉に入ることはできないんだ。
Then...
どうして
So we
ここ
can't
にいる
go?
6人のバングルナンバーは3、4、5、6、7、8。
But I have the bracelet. Wait, do I?
3、4、5か。
Yeah, I have the bracelet.
この2通りしかありえないんだ。だが2つのチームが同時に1箇所に
I have the
入ることは
9.
できないから。
なるほど。どっちかのチームは取り残されることに。
Tell him about the bracelet.
7や8の扉なら、そういうことにはならないのか。
ああ、大丈夫だ。取り得る手段は3つある。プラン A、358で7に入り、467で8に入る方法。プラン B、457で7に入り、368で8に入る方法。プラン C、367で7に入り、458で8に
He's
入
very
る。
good at the
以上の3通りだ。
digital
これ以外の
route.
選択肢はない。俺たち6人が揃ってこの先へと進むにはな。
ってことは、どの組み合わせでも5と6が同じチームにならないじゃないか。つまり6人が揃ってこの先へと進むということは、紫と離れ離れになるってことで。
考え事は終わったか？さあ、というわけだからもう一度考え直してくれ。選択肢は2つだ。7か8か。3は絶対に選べない。選んじゃいけない。
Oh.
3を選べば取り残されたやつが確実に死ぬことになるからだ。さあ、どうする？ 7か8か。どっちを選ぶ？
I guess there's no way. His conclusion was... Well, we need to also fail, right? Take the risk and choose door number 3. Will the bracelet change anything?
それでも俺は3の扉を選ばせてもらうよ。
バカな！頭おかしいんじゃないのかお前！どうしてそこまでして3の扉にこだわるんだよ。
俺はただ3の扉が気になるんだ。どうしても。
理由になってねえだろうが。
理由ならある。ちゃんと説明してやるよ。ついてきてくれ。気になるのはこのレッドなんだ。 セブン、悪いがちょっと認証してもらえないかな。
あ？なんでだよ。
いいから頼むよ。
これでいいか？
ああ、ありがとう。これでレッドには7の数値が入力されたことになる。次は紫だ。同じようにレッドに触れてくれ。
俊平くん、一体何を確かめようとしてるんですか？
ああ、実はな、もしかしたら
7 and
別の脱出方法が見つかるかもしれないんだ。
that makes 13.
なんだって？
So that's
本当に？
4.
さあ、だから紫、認証を。
わかりました。
さて、あと認証を行ってないのはサンタと、それから四つ葉とヤシロだな。
だから何なの？
わからないのか？この状況が何を意味するのか。四つ葉とヤシロのバングルナンバーを足すといくつになる
？12。
その数字根は
3。
サンタと同じだな。ところでヤシロ、今レッドに入力されている数値はいく
I'm
つだと思う？
confused. I'm
7
lost.
6足す5は18。9ね。
その通り。ではそれに3を足した時の数字根は
3だわ。扉の数字と同じ。
そういうことだ。
おい、ちょっと待て。お前は一体何を企んでる？
別に何も。俺はただ時が満ちるのを待ってるだけだ。
時？
均衡が崩れる時だよ。
Balance to shift.
サンタかヤシロと四つ葉のペアか、どちらかが動けばもう片方も動かざるを得なくなる。その時を
What?
待ってるんだ。
てめえペテンにかけやがったな。さっき言ってたことは全部デタラメだったってことか？
デタラメじゃない。これが俺の考えた別の脱出方法だ。
What?
一体何のためにこんなことを？
俊平くん。
まさかお前紫と同じ扉に入るために、ただそれだけのためにこんなことを？
さあ、動くのはどっちだ？サンタか、それともヤシロと四つ葉のペアか。
行くわよ、四つ葉。
ち
待って、ダメ。
What?
正気じゃねえ。こんなのは絶対に間違ってる。
ああ、そうだな。そうかもしれない。でも行くぞ。
そんな。
汚ねえぞ順平。こんなやり方はフェアじゃねえ。分かってんのかおい。お前はあの二人を。
So who's outside? Lotus, which is number 8, and 4. Clover. 8 plus 4. 12, which is 3. They can still join us if they have the bracelet. I'm guessing Junpei left the bracelet outside with them, but he could have told them he had the bracelet, right? Because number 9 doesn't change the digital route, as we know.
うるせえ、ガタガタ言ってんじゃねえ。そんなことよりも早くデッドを探せ。あと一歩もねえぞ。グズグズすんな。急げ。
くそ、 覚えとけよこの野郎。どこだ、どこにあんだよ。
あそこだ、きっとあの扉の向こうだ。
あ、真っ暗だ。
何も見えねえな。
We're dead.
あったぞ、デッドだ。なんだ、足の裏になんかぬるっとした感触が。
おい、何やってんだ。
いや、今なんか。
いいからさっさと行け。急げ、早くデッドへ。
あれか。
止まった。止まったぜ。
The laugh. The crazy laugh.
何度やっても慣れないな、こればっかりは。
それにしても、一体何なんだこの匂いはよ。もう我慢できねえ。吐きそうだぜ。
確かにこいつはきついな。
とにかく明かりをつけてみよう。スイッチはあそこか。
Oh, the
よし、
sound.
つけるぞ。
おい、
こいつは爆死だな。
Santa always looks like he's cold. Maybe he needs a
起
jacket.
爆送信機が作動して
Didn't he say he
体内の
doesn't
高
like
爆弾
being
が炸裂したん
cold?
だろう。
So why don't you wear a jacket or
全身めちゃくちゃ
something?
左腕なんて骨が飛び出て。
開放骨折を起こしてるな。
それよりひどいのは顔だ。
ああ、ひどいありさまだ。もはや誰だか。
だけどこの服は
ニルスか。
ってことだ。どうしてこんなことに。
That's an interesting scream.
いいよせ、落ち着け。おい、
That's a good question.
紫。紫、落ち着け紫。頼む、落ち着いてくれ。
What did Snake find out that he got killed? He got killed because he found out something.
大丈夫だ、紫。
Something he wasn't meant to
あかね、
find out.
俺がそばについてるから。な、
ありがとうございます。純平君。
落ち着いたか。
はい。だけど、もうちょっとだけ、このままでいさせてください。純平君の体、とっても、あったかいから。
俺も行くか。
Seek a way out. We forgot to mention that before this game, the director/writer Kotaro Uchikoshi also made these kinds of visual novels, but with very heavy romance story. You slept through one of them. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 toilets. One of them is open, like it doesn't have the cover. A lot of toilet paper. And that's it. Shower room. Okay. Cute. Very cute. Let's see if anything happens when I turn you. Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? Those letters are written in blood. Oh yeah, I thought there was another L. LLR. Do you think that might be some sort of dying message from Snake? No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. That's a good point. So someone else wrote this. It looks like it's initials because it has the dots. Two of them were remastered earlier this week. Ever 17 and Never 7. Okay. Do you recommend them? Then this. The way the blood's dried tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't Snake's. Then you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago? Yeah. That's where we came in. I guess it's not locked, but there ain't really any point. All that's out there is the number door. We can't go back through the number door even if we wanted to. The divider between the stalls on the other side of this wall. No, I don't want to think about that. You slept through Never 7. Ever 17 has really interesting story, but all the romance parts are very slow and boring. Yeah, I remember you saying you don't like romance in games. Oh, we got toilet paper with some blood on it. Very cute. It's toilet paper with some kind of red symbol on it. Oh, it's not blood, okay. You think maybe it's a what? A tail cipher? What the hell is that? That's exactly my question. You wrap a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences in it so that the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. Then to decipher it, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah, then you just wrap the paper around that stick and you can read the code. I've never heard of that. There's something. Luminol. What the hell is this thing? Some kind of spray bottle? There's something written on it. Lumin? Can't read anything else, the label's all faded. Let me see that. I just grabbed it from him, that wasn't very nice. Oh, this is luminol. You know, forensics guys use it at crime scenes. Oh yeah, that stuff that glows blue when you spray it on blood. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it still glow. Okay. A thick pipe. Bucket. Nice. You use bleach to counter luminol so everything just glows. Oh. It's a bucket. Hey, Junpei. clean it up and all they gave you was a sponge and a bucket like this. Hey, come on. Can't we just leave the past in the past? I missed the first sentence. Oh boy.
Huh?
What?
その組み合わせを見たらなんだか思い出し
There's always a crazy story.
うさぎ小屋のこと。
組み合わせって？
純平くんとそのほうきのことですよ。よく振り回して遊んでたじゃないですか。あの小屋の前で。
そうだったっけ？
忘れちゃったんですか？じゃあもしかしてあの夏休みのこと。
いや、
Hey, Shinny.
それは覚えてるよ。忘れるわけないだろ。あんな強烈な出来事。
Wait, what? Wait, okay. They were in the 6th grade. How are you doing, Shinny? Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Junpei needs to open a gacha box to get a Akane. You're finally cured from your sickness. You mean the gacha games? You're not playing gacha games anymore? Their chief duty was to clean the hatches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hatches. Oh, you were sick. Oh, okay. I thought you were healed from the gacha curse. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hatch. Gacha curse got worse because new updates. Oh no. The first thing he saw was blood. The hatch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
私がいつまでも泣き止まずにいると、純平くんがそばに来てこう言ってくれましたよね。もう泣くな。犯人は必ず捕まえてやるって。
Someone killed the rabbits? Who would do that?
泣き止んでからが大変だったんだよな。一緒に犯人を捕まえるとか言い出して。
それで二人で犯人を待ち伏せすることにしたんですよね。
はは、そうだったな。
You have a personal rule about spending. If you forget about the thing you want for a week or 3 days, that means you don't need it. If you still think about it in 3 days or a week, then you buy it. I don't know if that's good or not, Shinny. You know my rule about gacha games is never spend money on it. The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hatch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. And June's, Akane Kurashiki's face that night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
だけど結局犯人は現れなかったんだよな。夏休みの間中張り込んだのにさ。
でもあれから動物たちは襲われなくなりました。私はあの張り込みは無駄じゃなかったと思って。
Who killed the rabbits then? He'd felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say that.
まあ 今考えると結構無茶したよな。
無茶ですか？
She looked up at him,
だって
confused.
そうだろ。あの頃俺たち小学生だぜ。もし本当に犯人がやってきたら、きっと相手は刃物とか持ってただろうし。お前も本当は不安だっただろ。
私は不安じゃなかったです。だって淳平くんが
She is kinda cute though. 3 days is a bit short. Surprisingly works well if it makes it in 3 days and you're still iffy, you give it up to a week. You would be surprised how fast you forget things you want to buy. No, that makes sense. But yeah, 3 days is a little too short, in my opinion as well. She blushed furiously.
そういえば飼育係って誰もやりたがらなかったですよね。
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
立候補したのも初めは私だけでした。
特に男子は動物の世話とかめんどくさがるからな。
でも
No one wanted to take care of the cute rabbits.
どうせ何か係をやらなきゃいけなかったんだ。だったらパートナーはおとなしいやつの方がいい。サボっても担任にチクったりしないようなやつが。
そんな理由で立候補したんですか？
ああ、そうだ。
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
もちろん。
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
さてと、思い出話をしてる場合じゃないよな。早く脱出する方法を探さないと。
はい。それじゃあ、私は向こうを調べてきますね。
June nodded curtly, then turned and walked
さて、
away.
それじゃあ俺もそろそろ。さっきの血だまりか。
Junpei turned around and looked at the room, at Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
死体の隣で昔話なんて。こんな時に何やってんだろうな。
For a gacha player, waiting is like the biggest obstacle, so your waiting is actually a surprising move. Imagine a romantic part like this, but like 10 hours, but with a tsundere character. I do like tsundere characters. What's wrong with them?
いや、こんな時だからこそ。
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before
生き
him.
延びないとな。なんとしてでも、あいつと一緒に。
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Okay, we got a broom. What are you doing with the broom? You know, if you look at it real close, you can see it's got these lines cut in it that kind of spiral up the shaft. Hold on, guys. Hold on. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? Oh, we have something. Oh, so you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says, hold on. It says something. Are you holding on, guys? 6, 3, 4 plus. Okay. The funny thing is to me. You would decide to buy something, right? Then, like, legit, when you decide to buy it, you forget about it because it gives you the sweet release of you thinking about buying it. Then there are a lot of times you end up not buying it, or it takes you like 3 days until you actually buy it, if you remember. What? If I want something, I will not stop thinking about it until I buy it. So I don't know how you do that. Okay, keep holding on, guys. What is the number? What do I do with it? We have lights. We have toilet. Ooh, there is a blue thing. Oh, that's the glowing thing. Is it the glowing thing? What do you think this is? It's the luminol. Looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. I doubt that just pouring some water on it is gonna help much either. We need a light. The light that makes it glow. Wait. Hot water? Hot water? If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off. I thought it was the thing. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know when they'll figure out everybody else think it's clever too. Wait, what? I mean, I know peace, but what's wait, I missed part of this. Organized crime. What is that? Some kind of police slang? Huh? Probably. Huh? Hey Danton! That is certainly interesting thing to see as the first thing from this game. Believe me, there are so many interesting things in this game. How are you doing, Danton? What did I say? Why does it look all sad now? That's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Well, he's not wasting any time. Oh, the squats. Ew, there's a screwdriver in it. That's a screwdriver. I knew it was a screwdriver. I can tell a screwdriver when I see one. Oh, you're so cute, Danton. Oh my gosh. I will do a shout out for you, but I don't know if you still stream. But GG's on being super cute. Okay, it's a screwdriver. We can unscrew things with this. Was there something we needed to unscrew somewhere? Not that I can think of. Yeah, let me leave! Toilet paper, okay. Second stall, let's see. There might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open it up. Red key card. It's a red card. Probably a key card. Do you remember if you saw a card reader anywhere around here? Well, no! There's nothing in the toilet. If there was, that would be gross. Skinny shelf. Okay. Let's go on. Wait, did we see all three of them? Wait, there was like 6. Nothing unusual. Okay. Let's see if... Oh, that's hot. Really hot. Man, that water must be just about boiling. Uh-huh. Okay, I see what I have to do. Maybe I can use the shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey 7, could you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Ah, okay, sure thing. It's filled with water. Try not to spill it, okay? It's heavy. Okay, okay, I'll carry it. What's this? Ooh, there's a note. There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Notice, drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. We have 6. Okay. Okay, Cloud, thank you so much again for the raid. Let me do another shout out for you. Hold on. And I hope you have an amazing weekend as well.
So this is the Moonlit Parish.
Moonlight Parish.
Cloud, my friend,
Sounds
you
like
need
we're
more
gonna
clips.
Dissolve here in a minute. Oh shit, Sephiroth! Okay, never mind, it's a cat. Please tell me your name's Whiskers.
What business do you
A
have?
I was
thermometer.
not expecting that news.
Can you get it off? No, it's screwed onto the wall. But we have a screwdriver. There you go.
なあ順平、体温計のメモリってなんで42度までしかないか知ってるか？
You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
さあ、考えたこともないな。
Because
人の体を作ってるタンパク質は42度を超すと固まっちまうんだ。
it's like fever doesn't go that high, right?
ゆで卵と同じさ。ゆで卵をいくら冷やしても生卵には戻らないだろ。
Oh.
要するに死んじまうってことだ。だから体温計には42度以上のメモリは必要ないんだよ。だがよほどのことがない限りそんな熱が出ることはない。どんなウイルスに感染しようと42度を超えるのは極めて稀だ。
What he's saying is like the clock. We are screwed. No, it's not a clock. It's a thermometer. Hi Tsukasa, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. We're talking about a thermometer and we are unscrewing the thermometer from the
それ以外の原
wall.
因があれば話は別だが。
それ以外
そうだな。例えばサウナに閉じ込められるとか。あるいは
You can get a
焼却炉
fever
に
by
放り込まれて
being in a
生きた
sauna.
まま体を焼かれるとか。
I mean, okay, this, yeah, makes sense.
なるほど。そりゃ確かに42度を超えるだろうな。よし、取れたぜ。なんだ？
いや、なんでもない。気に。
なんだったんだ？
That's pretty hot, it is. Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. I wonder what it means. the present. Yeah. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open. Okay. There's a drain here. Oh! It looks like there's something down there on that grate. Were we a good Lara? Of course. I'm the best Lara, okay? I think it's a card. It's the blue card. Can't reach it though. It's too deep. Maybe we can use the broom. No? Okay. Blue light, red light. What do you mean I'm not the best Lara? I'm definitely the best Lara. Okay, what about we have 634 plus? We're missing something. 6. Oh, I need the cards first. Hold on. I think we have to do something else before it's gonna let us enter a password. We have to disable those 2 things that say lock first. Okay, let's go throw the bucket of boiling water into the toilet. Wait, what? How do you know that, Dante? No, I'm joking. Okay, if we flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. Yeah, flush the thing. Oh, I need to... Oh, okay. Hold on. Here. I just pour the hot water into this tank and... Looks like you filled it. Now you should be able to flush it. There's probably a handle somewhere on the tank. You think so? Seriously? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Where's the handle? There's no handle. How do I flush the toilet? I could have just poured the water here. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, there it goes, just like a toilet should work. So... Whoa! We have numbers! 185 equals... Oh, okay. We need to do math here. 4 plus 5 equals 9. 3 plus 8... 12 plus 1, 3. 6 and 1, 7, 8. So we have 8, 3, 9. That stuff's washed off. Looks like that writing was numbers. See it? 185. What is this? You got me. Just looks like numbers. I'm thinking we had where the 634 plus red, because we have red and blue. Can you guys please be nice? Okay, so we do have numbers. I'm thinking we have to do something here. It might still be useful for something else. Oh gosh, this is tricky, guys. This is really tricky. Oh, we can try with the luminol. Hold on. Let's go back to the wall. Let's use the luminol. Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here. But maybe I should try it just in case. That did nothing. I sprayed the luminol on the wall. What's next? Oh, I need to turn... Ooh. Okay, so... I'm thinking something. Hold on, let me see if they say something. Just like you thought, Junpei. I think these are for the water. There's some more letters showing up after the LLR. This is like left, right. Let me try here. Well, I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting up! What the hell did you do? I just messed it with the valves a little, nothing big. There must be water flowing through the pipe on the right. There's water pouring out of the drain. Yeah, I finally solved what does LR mean. I thought it was a bigger clue, it was just for this puzzle. That's a disappointment. It's the blue key card. Yay! This is the symbol for Mercury, isn't it? I like how June hasn't said anything except for the rabbit thing. She like stopped talking. There was an elevator right outside of the big hospital room. I think that same symbol was on the card reader next to it. That's right. I guess that means that we're not supposed to use this card in this room. Do you really think so? Okay, she's talking. You don't think maybe we need it for this room and for the elevator? I do think we need it for this room as well. You think maybe we gotta disable the lock first? Wishing doesn't seem to be a very effective way of getting lights to turn on. Okay. We still haven't used the thermometer. If we can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe... Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. Yep, looks like it's doing the trick. There goes the gauge. And now it's at the open mark. Huh, it opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. Oh, okay, that wasn't the end of it. 957. Okay, I'm gonna do the math again. 9 plus 7. Gosh! 9 plus 7, that's 16. 3 plus 5, 8, 9. 8 plus 9, that's 17. That means you're supposed to add something to 957, doesn't it? Well, yeah, doesn't take a genius to figure that out. The problem is what to add. So what do we do next? Okay, we have a bunch of numbers, but still no way of unlocking the thing. Don't you have a calculator? I do. Actually, let me check if I counted right. 634 plus 957 plus 185 equals 1000. Wait, I did count wrong somehow. Great. Well, good thing I have a calculator. That makes 1776. I do trust you. I'm trying to look for something. There's nothing here. I get it. These letters are positions for the water valves. Yeah, that's a little too late. I need to work the brain more. New math read. No, no, no. Are you crazy? There's a little slot here for swiping a card. I had to swipe the card here. I thought it was like all together. Hey Barty, the most evil streamer, is that you? Yeah, but you still can be saved, Barty. The red hair is definitely a red flag. What's wrong with a red flag? It's a cute flag, okay? You were trying to give a hint, but decided not to. Oh, that's okay, thanks. I will ask if I need a hint, guys. I thought I had to swipe. I thought I was missing something because I couldn't. It wasn't working. But I had to interact with specifically this part of the card reader. But thanks for trying to help, Sub. Fake? I don't know. I saw your face there, Marty. That was your face, not mine. Okay. Oh. Oh. We have to swipe the red card first and then the blue card. Oh. Okay. Okay. Password. Let's try it. I'm so hungry. Rebirth went. Stop! My gosh! You're such an evil streamer. Okay. Open. Yay. I played Rebirth yesterday. You found it! GG, thank you. There was a lot of stuff in this room.
右手の突き当たりに大きな鉄の扉が見えますね。
Same, Barty. When is Persona 4?
行ってみるか。ん？何やってんだよ、セブン。
もしかしたらシャワー室に戻ってくることになるかもしれねえだろ。だから扉にほうきの絵を挟んでおいたんだ。さあ、行こう。
I don't know why sometimes he does that. Does that mean I do have to go back to them? To those places? You played that last weekend? Well, I played the Rebirth yesterday, okay? Got to go back to work. Okay. Have a nice day at work. And I'm waiting for Persona stream. Maybe tomorrow? Don't forget to play Rebirth. I'll play it on Sunday, okay?
どうした？
壁に何か貼られてませんか？
俺は
It's map.
船内マップだ。
左上のところに C デッキとありますね。
このフロアのマップだってことか。じっくり見るのは後にしよう。今は進まないと。
Hey, last time I was there, okay, Barty? I'm trying my best. Hello, King Snaka. Welcome. How are you doing?
こいつは。
おいおい、マジかよ。戻ってきちまったったのか。
Yeah, to the hospital room. Thank you, Barty. Thank you. I already got another bad ending. I'm trying to get a good ending,
一
but...
宮さんも無事だったんですね。あれ？ヤシロさんがすごい形相でこっちに。
どの面下げて戻ってきたのよ。え？
I mean...
どうせよ。それどころ
We
じゃねえ
deserve
んだ。
that. Okay, King Snaka, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I am having fun with the game.
ドアの間
I'm
に
just
ド
a
ライバ
little
ーをかませて
hungry
るんだ。
now.
すぐそこの数字の書かれてないドアだ。
But
ロ
hope
ッ
you
クは
sleep
かかってねえか
well.
ら、そこから入れ。進んでいくとシャワー室がある。そこのドアにも同じようにほうきの絵が挟み込んであるから。とにかく見てこい。
つまりナンバリングドアを通らなくてもその部屋に入れるってこと？
ああ、そうだ。
But don't bring
何があるの
Clover,
よ。
okay?
行けば上がる。
ね
そうね。行きましょう。
やれやれ。
You like Clover? You like Lotus? My gosh, she's so annoying.
そう言ったが、まさかこんなに早く実現するとはね。で、私も行くべきなのかな。ああ、わかったよ。おそらくニルスは殺されたんだろう。
But who killed...
あの9番の男が死んだ時と
Who
同じような
killed
状況に追い
Snake
込まれた。
then?
やった方法は実に単純明快だ。簡単に説明することができる。まず犯人たちはニルスと共にレッドで認証を行い3の扉を
So
開
it
いた。
has to be someone that's...
その奥へと
Zero
ニル
is
スだ
not
けをぶち込ん
among
だ。
us.
その9秒後、自動的に扉が閉鎖。孤立したニルスになす術はない。それでも奴は諦めなかった。無駄だとは知りながらもデッドを求めてシャワー室へと飛び込んでいった。藁にもすがる思いでな。だが掴んだ藁は所詮は藁だ。デッドで認証を行ってもバングルの起爆タイマーが停止するわけはなかった。
Dita is not annoying. You take that back now. How dare you?
レッドで認証を受けた者、 全員がデッドに触れなければならない。そしてゲートをくぐってから81秒が経過。その結果があれだ。
なるほど。だから犯人たちなんだな。ナンバリングドアを開くにはニルスを含めて3人以上は必要だ。
Oh, really?
犯人1人とニルスだけでは扉は絶対に開けない。だから
そういうことだ。要するに単独犯じゃなくて複数犯ってことになる。
Yeah, that
念の
is
ため
true.
確認しておきたい。もしも今の推理が正しいとするなら。
But so if we're talking someone who's not one of us, or you know, more than one, two of us at least, why will Snake agree to go with them? And this doesn't make any sense. Okay, it doesn't matter what I pick here, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure at this point. That's possible.
ここだな。
それって
The new card.
シャワー室を捜索している時に見つけたものだ。
水星のマーク。なるほどね。
I seriously need my yogurt, guys.
さて
Hold on.
こ
I'm
れで
gonna
準
go
備は
get my
整った
yogurt. Let's save.
みんな行こう。
Okay. Yeah, I need my yogurt. My brain is dead. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, okay, Lily. Lily just joined me. She's here on the desk. You okay, Lily? Whew, I'm so hungry. I got raspberry yogurt today. So I think we're making some good progress today. We did reach one ending, even though it wasn't a good ending, but it's fine. And we might be able to get even more. I'm not sure actually, but we're not missing much. Thing is, I'm not sure how to trigger the other routes. You okay, baby? You wanna say hi? No? Hold on. Do you wanna come here? No? Your audio is back working again. What happened to it? Also, how are you enjoying Final Fantasy VI now? So in the beginning, I was suspecting most characters in this game. I'm now starting to think that Zero is not one of them and they are all innocent and victims, which is kind of weird. FF6 is okay, it's tedious to get all the achievements. You're trying to get all the achievements? I didn't think you were an achievement type of guy. I should keep on playing? Yeah, definitely. You got all the achievements for FF1 to 5? Oh my gosh. GG's. Are you trying to get all the achievements for all the Final Fantasy games? No way! Yes way. Why not? You get to play all the good ones from now on. I'm sorry, I don't mean to say that 1 to 6 are bad games. They're not bad games at all. I've only played 4, by the way. They are interesting relics of history. Oh my gosh. I enjoyed 4. I feel it's a little rude to say they are relics of history. It's like you're saying, this is very old, but it's good because it's a relic. You could hear the motifs of FF7 and 8 songs from FF6 soundtrack. Really? I'm trying to think, but I don't recall any similar songs. But I really love FF6 music. Gosh, the Zozo City music, I love it so much. Some of the songs are great. FF6 was released 30 years ago. Gosh. Okay, let's go back to the game. That's before all of we were born, right?
入力できる回数ボタンは2つしかないようだな。
C とボトムか。
押すのはボトム。下に向かうぞ。
ナンバリングドアですね。
ああ。2の扉だ。
決めるべきは誰と誰が組んで2の扉に入るべきかだな。
さっきみたいに置き去りになるだの、取り残されるだの、そんな話はもうしなくてもいいよな。
そうね。ナンバリングドアの先に進んでもどこか別の場所で合流するようになっているんでしょうし。
これ以上無駄に争うこともないだろ
ということは調査隊として中の様子を見てくるのは誰かってところだね。
う。ではまずは立候補を募ろうか。
俺が行こ
う。俺も行かせてくれ。
それなら私も行くことになるわね。
それじゃあ行ってくるよ。
はい、気をつけてくださいね。
て夫婦かよお前ら。
いえ、その
バカなこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
さあ行きましょう。
Let's go!
行くか。
今度はどこだ。
向こうには見当たらないわ。
あったぞ、すぐそこだ。
Well, I've been here already. I don't need to do this again.
ちょっと待って。
Yeah, we're here. This route leads to the Yellow Submarine death. So I guess we jump here and try to get this route. So this is door number 1. Confinement. This is door number 2. Oh yeah, we need to pick door number 6. Yeah, let's do that.
1、2、3。
Okay, door number 6.
俺
Let's
の希
go.
望は6の扉だ。
And that's the door Junpei actually wanted to go. That's what he wrote in the note. He wrote all 3 of them, but
俺
that's
と
the
ヤ
one
シロは
he
2の
picked.
扉だ。
だが2人だけではナンバリングドアを開くことはできない。
第一数字コンも合ってねえしな。
俺たちのチームも同じだ。俺、紫、順平の3人は6の扉に入ることを希望してる。だが3人の数字コンは5だ。扉を開くには1足りねえ。
But
弱ったわ
we
ね。
have the 9 bracelet, but we never used it. I don't understand.
セブンとヤシロが1の扉に来たらどう？私と一緒に。
私はどうすればいいのかな。
決まってるでしょ。さっき1足りないって嘆いてたチームがあったじゃない。
つまりサンタのチームに入れと。
そう。
分かったよ。それじゃあ私は6の扉に移ろう。四つ葉が言った通りにすれば誰もあぶれることなくナンバリングドアの先に進むことができるわけだし、
Let's go.
反論の余地が見当たらないからね。
セブンとヤシロはどうなんだ？
俺は別に構わないぜ。
私も。
それじゃあこれで決まりだな。
じゃあ行くから。
おい、四つは一人で動くな。
私も行くわね。
ああ、気をつけてな。
では我々も行こうか。ここがいいデッキか。
I like this party.
この廊下の奥
I
に
like
扉があるはず
Ace
です。
and June is
よし、
June.
行こ
Oh, Santa is with us too. Oh, okay.
う。あれか。3人ともいるな。
ああ、
やるぞ。
あったぞ。すぐそこだ。
Nice. That was easy.
止まった。
止まりましたね。
ああ、
Can you imagine if one of those deads is
俺は慣れたくなんてない
malfunctioning?
な。
That wouldn't be cute.
馬鹿げたゲーム。慣れる前にとっとと抜け出してしまいたいよ。
右に同じだな。さっさと終わらせて。バカンスにでも行って忘れるのが一番だろう。
ああ、確かにその通りだな。
最高。
Vacation, maybe a cruise. Right?
頑
A
丈そうな
cruise
扉ですね。
trip.
動くみたいだ。開けるぞ。
Whoa!
おいおい、なんだよこいつは。
とてつもなく広いな。天井もやたら高いし。
What
数
kind of
フロア
room
分は
is
ぶち抜い
this?
てそうだよな。それに横幅もすげえ。
もしかしたら船の幅いっぱいに使った空間なのかもしれないな。
あの巨大な
gosh.
かまぼこみたいな建物は何でしょう？
What's a kamaboko?
かまぼこって。いや、まあこの上なく
No,
わかり
no,
や
no.
すいけど
That's not a good description. I have no idea what
階
that
段もあるよう
is.
だし、とにかく降りてみようか。
What's a kamaboko?
そうだな。この足場狭くて落ち着かねえし。
ですね。
近くで見るとかまぼこかどうかわかんねえくらいでかいな。
反対側も見に行きましょうか。
どうやらここは蒸気機関室のようだね。
蒸気機関室？
A crab?
このマッシュルームを輪切りにしたような形の物体はボイラー
Mushroom
だよ。
now?
下のところに3つの丸い扉がついてるだろ。そこに石炭をくべて燃焼させ、水を沸騰させる仕組みだ。SL、 蒸気機関車と同じだよ。それの特大版といったところか。
なるほど。
まあ今は稼働していないようだがね。
それじゃあ手分けして調べ。おい、どうしたんだ？大丈夫か？
Wait, she has a fever again? I remember she had a fever before.
すごい熱じゃないか。またぶり返したのか？
そうみたいです。でも大丈夫ですから心配しないでください。ちょっと休めば良くなると思います。
わかった。ほら、ひとまずここに座ってろ。
ありがとう。
Seven is the other one who wasn't feeling well.
一宮、サンタ。
うん。
ああ。
よし。それじゃあ行動開始だ。待ってろ、紫。
Gosh, there's so much to inspect here. Oh my gosh, Tasha! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? I saw your new avatar. It looks adorable. Let me do a shout out for you. Welcome, raiders. How is the game as well?
Yo, hey, yo! Yo!
Wait, what happened to the clip? Your clips are cursed, Tasha. That always happens with Tasha's clips. But thank you again for the raid. It's one of the new avatars. It's so cute. Did you make that? Did you draw that? What is that screenshot? That was Tasha's clip, so don't ask me. But welcome, Sad Ace. The game was fun. The people you were playing with were questionable. Oh no. Oh no. So we're playing a visual novel mystery puzzle game escape room kind of game. It's really fun so far. I got 2 bad endings. I'm trying my best to get a good ending, but it's tough. Tasha, if you need to go and eat something or rest, please do that. But thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Also, how far are you in Rebirth? I reached chapter 9. What is this thing? A tunnel. It goes all the way across the ship. I'd say this is probably here to move coal from place to place. Probably comes from over there. This is the game your username is from. Because Ace. Gonna chill and eat and then head to bed. Okay, take care, Tasha, and thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a nice rest of your day and yeah, enjoy your food. Wait, you played this game, Sad Ace, and your name is because of this guy? Okay. Then the belt carries it down the tunnel and out here. You're still on chapter 2? That's okay. You ended up playing a different game. Well, because you wanted to play with friends. That's cute. You did well, Tasha. Your profile picture is a picture of him looking sad. Oh gosh. So I'm guessing you're a fan of this game. That's nice. There are so many people who enjoy this game. So if the conveyor belt was moving, yes, the coal will almost certainly come out here. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Lily is actually here. She's sleeping on my lap. She's helping me solve the puzzles. It gives you Ace Attorney vibes. Yeah, someone else said that. I've never played Ace Attorney. It's an interesting series. You won't spoil? Yes, please don't spoil, because I still don't know what's going on. Like, we know a lot more. I've had so many theories. Most of them were wrong. And I still don't know who Zero is. Sorry, Lily. Did I scare you? You love Ace Attorney? Maybe one day I will play it. This is my very first visual novel. Good experience so far. This pillar goes up toward the ceiling. Okay. I think I touched everything here. Hold on. What's this? Nothing. Let's go this. Oh, no, let's go the other way. Oh gosh. Man, this thing is huge. I guess a ship this big needs something like that to power it. True, but I doubt a single boiler of this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You'd need at least 3, no, 4 of these. So, Sad Ace, what games are you playing at the moment? I'm also playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I mainly play JRPG games. This is just... sometimes I try something different. Huh, I guess you know a lot about boats, huh? Well, not really, it's just common sense, you know? There is a door built into it near the bottom where you can put coal in. Stairs stretch from the catwalk to the boiler. Number of these little windows along the inside of this thing. I think you're supposed to put coal in through these, but they're welded shut. I don't think we can get this open. I don't know if I inspected everything. This place is very confusing. Okay. What's this? This gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. A golden gear. It doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well then, I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. I have a feeling it's important. Sorry, nothing story-driven at the moment. You're just addicted to Marvel Rivals, of course. Of course. And Fortnite at the moment. Sometimes Dead by Daylight. I see. It looks like there's a door over there in this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. Okay. Okay. There's a bunch of wooden boxes over there by the wall. I already looked through those. There's nothing there. No, wait. So this is where you put coal into the furnace? That's right. I had a look at it earlier, but it's rusted shut, I'm afraid. Perhaps you should check the other side? What other side? This is the huge oven for this boiler. There are 3 open areas in it. Each of the open areas has a gear in it. Another... oh, bronze gear! I do know Bart. Yes. You sometimes play Fortnite with him. Oh, okay. Yes, Bart is my arch enemy. He is my biggest enemy on Twitch. I'm trying to make him become a hero like me, but it's tough. Ooh, silver. Silver gear. Do you think it's made of pure silver? No, I think it's painted silver. Silver's way too soft to use for a gear. It's gotta be a steel or iron gear that's been coated with silver. Ugh, shouldn't have called it a silver gear then. Shouldn't have got your hopes up. Were you going to steal it? Steal the gold one. I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? We first need to find a way out, Santa, or you won't be needing the silver or the gold. Do we go up or... Okay, let's continue here first. I can bring out the good in his soul. Thanks for believing in me. Also, if he says that I'm... Thanks for the follow as well. If he says that I'm evil, don't believe him, okay? Believe me. There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. Great. What's this? Look, Ace! It's some kind of snowman's secret meeting. Oh boy. Those are just bags full of sand. You use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's a thick iron door blocking our way. You think this is... Yes, it looks like the exit. Looks like this door slides up into the ceiling. What's this? Given its place... Oh, I see the gold, silver, and... What was the other? Copper? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. There's a weird indentation on the top of this thing. You think that means you have to insert something here? Yes, I would imagine so. And I know what! The outline of 3 circles laid on top of each other in a triangle. Oh man, Junpei, I can't believe I missed something so important. What's so important? Look at those stairs, look at them carefully. That gap. That height. That angle. It's perfect. Perfect? Perfect for what? Whatever, just bring Clover here right now. Tell her she needs to walk up and down those stairs. Huh? Oh no. Is it what I think it is? Clover's not here. What the hell is he talking about? I don't really get it, but apparently these stairs are perfect for something. Oh well. Now I want to go upstairs. I think we inspected everything on the bottom floor. What's this? Oh my gosh. The 3 sliders on the left are down, but this one is up. There are a number of lines engraved in this. I suspect we are meant to do something rather specific with them. Junpei, we don't... Santa, please shut up, okay? There's no harm in trying, I suppose. Nothing. Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow. You're saying if we did something somewhere else, it would respond somehow? Yeah, I suppose that's one way of putting it. These two columns are different from the others. The lights are red. Okay. And what's written here? Doesn't tell. Okay. Hey Junpei, where are you going? The only thing in there is a closed number door. Kinda pointless to go back, huh? Yeah, it sure is. We aren't gonna get anywhere with the pile of boxes here. What the hell's in these things anyway? They're way too heavy to move. There are several catwalks spidering across the walls of the room. I don't like the word spidering. Can't we have a cuter word? I like catwalks. Can't they be catwalking instead of spidering? I guess because they are attached to the wall, they're spidering. Okay, we have A. One of the doors on the furnace. There's an A on it. There's a circular wheel in the center of the door. Alright, let's give that sucker a twist. Well, it's noisy, but it opens. And it's totally pitch black in there. We should go in there. Alright, let's go. This looks just like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes? Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. So we're back. Catwalk. Yeah, if by catwalk you mean narrow strip of metal. Junpei, are you brave enough to cross that? If you were to fall, you do realize that broken bones will be the least of your problems. I am so confused though, guys. Okay, I was here. Okay. There's a B. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. And there's a C. I think that's part of the ship's structure. They're like ribs that support the hull. Okay. Box, it's full of glowing embers. Okay. So let's go the other way. Boxes. Catwalk. What else? Oh, we can access door B. Hold on. Oh, that's nice. Now we are on the other side. Boxes, and then there's this. This supports and braces the side of the ship. It's not a ladder. But there's the pulley. A hand-operated winch. It's a simple machine used to lift things up and down. You simply turn the wheel to pull up the rope. Junpei, why don't you turn the wheel? The wheel? The wheel. Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. Ugh! Oh. Oh, we detached the wheel. It's a wheel that seems to be part of the winch. There are some pegs on the back that look like they go into the holes on the winch. And now it's ours. Good job, genius, you broke it. It didn't break it. It broke all by itself. There's a couple of posts on the back of it that look like they fit into holes on the winch. Damn, no good. These little shafts are too small for this big hole. It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway, to be honest. If that's the case, then that wheel wasn't originally part of this winch. Then that means it's part of the puzzle. Okay, let's go back. Oh, we can also access door C, but first let me see what's here. Well, anyway, it looks like that's the pipe. Looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt housing. The coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. Boxes. There isn't much here, so let's go through door C. What about these wheels? Maybe one of these can fit the winch. One of the great metal ribs of the ship. I think June's resting right underneath it. That's not a good idea. That's really not a good idea. Boxes. There's a wooden box on the end of the rope hanging from the winch, right on top of June, on June's head. It looks like there's something in the box. Let's go there. Well, to be exact, she's really kind of to the left, not straight below it. I guess that's not really an important detail right now. Anyway, we should be directly above the corner of the conveyor belt here. Can't kill her then. I've got the wheel I pulled off the other winch, don't I? Let's see if it fits. It fits! Like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good. I should be able to turn this now. Maybe let's warn the person who's underneath it so that she can move out of the way in case something falls. I don't know. Just an idea. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see the wooden box? It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch. Isn't it? It looks like there's some sort of device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn that wheel now. I'm counting on you. Right. What's this? What happened? This wheel only turns to the left. It only turns to the left. That means we can't reel up that rope. Well, luckily there's someone underneath. We can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that would be a problem. We will simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I will be counting on you, Junpei. Right on the head of June. Or the head of June.
ああ、あそこはちょうど紫がいるあたりか。
彼女まだ良くならないようだね。
そう簡単に回復するわけないだろう。
原因は何だろう。風邪か？
いや、疲れだろう。突然こんなわけのわからないところに放り込まれて、こんなくだらないゲームをさせられて、疲れが出ない方がどうかしてるんだよ。
I guess. Was he waiting for my answer?
そうだ。 今もこんな風に室内に張り巡らされたギミックを淡々と解いていってる。
Oh, what are we
疑
gonna
う
do?
ことも
Yeah,
当たり
like
前のように。
that's not
異常だ
normal,
ろ。
but it's the only way to escape this
これじゃまるで
place.
モルモットだ。
モルモット。実験動物。要するに、俺たちは何かの実験をさせられてるんじゃないかって。
Probably, yeah.
そういうことか。
さあな。だけどまあ、可能性としてはないこともないかもな。
I do wonder if Junpei and Akane are the only one who were in the other experiment. Cause that would be interesting. Maybe they are like supposed to win this, cause I don't know. The experiment proves it. Proves that, I don't know, they can use telepathy. Control panel for something. Okay. Some kind of machine. Maybe a control panel. It's got 3 terminals on the back. Oh. Okay. Ooh! Yes! There's only one way to find out. In you go. Dude, you did it! Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yeah! Alright, I'll do that. Push in. Sweet! All sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And oh yes! I think I just heard something turn on. Are you sure you hear something? 'Cause, you know, it's very loud. What's that? What happened? Junpei, look! The conveyor belt's moving. The conveyor belt? Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal in the on the belt, though. It looks like a bunch of it got dumped off the end of the belt into that wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal. Coal, huh? Since the belt started moving, it's transported quite a bit of coal. It all drops off the left end of the belt right into the wooden box. A wooden box full of coal. Guess there's really only one thing we can do with this stuff. It's coal. It's shiny and black and coal-like. Okay. Are we supposed to... Oh, we're supposed to put the coal in here. Hold on. How do we go the other way? Yes. Let's put our coal. There's a hole that let us put the coal into the furnace. Maybe if we can get some coal in there and set it on fire. Okay, let's do it. But what do we use to set it on fire? And nothing. Great. Well, I guess I should have expected that. Why would just throwing coal into a cold furnace do anything? Ah well, a man can dream. Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine. turbine and drive the steam engine, right? Yeah! That's what I wanted to do. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous. So we're gonna need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well, if the three of us work together, then we should manage to fill it up much faster. I want to help too. Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yes. Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you'd better rest some more, alright? But no arguing. You need your rest. So you just stay there. We'll handle this. Okay. I understand. Alright. Time for some manly work. Let's get this coal into those furnaces. Man, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. Then how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? Okay, the ignition device. Right. It has to be the thing here. No? What about... Okay, hold on. What about this? Oh! Look at it. It changed. Now it's all yellow. Huh? I wonder why these lights are like this. When I went by earlier, I think 2 columns on the right were lit up red. You're right. But it seems they're all yellow now. I would imagine that indicates something is ready to activate, wouldn't you? Should we do it? Let's do it. Think it might be. It probably is. I think this is how we might ignite the furnace. That means that if we move that thing down... Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Hey Junpei, Ace, look at this. There's a big gears turning under the boiler here. Oh, I saw those, the gears. They're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Gold disc. The gold disc, it has a number of lines engraved on it. I can make out 3 colors, red, blue, and black. I wonder what they mean. The bronze disc, it has a bunch of lines in 3 different colors. Okay. And then... has a bunch of lines on it, but the red one really stand out, right? Looks like a sun. Okay. There's a depression here that looks like, yeah. Maybe if we put those 3 discs we found in this thing. Well, there's only one way to find out. Huh? That's odd. Nothing's happening. Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them in the wrong places. You are! My gosh, look at that! Perhaps you have them facing the wrong directions. When the disc is clicked, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is clicked, the discs are switched. Please note, when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. Okay. The red lines on these discs, I think maybe I can make a star polygon with this. Yay! Gosh, that was a huge room, but the puzzle was very easy. Thanks for the GG.
よし、扉が開いたぞ。
さあ、順平君、早く紫君を連れてくるんだ。私とサンタはここで扉を見張ってるから。
別に見張る必要なんてなくね。仮に扉が閉まっちまったとしても、円盤の合わせ方はもう分かってるわけだし。
That's true.
まあ、そうだが。だったら3人で紫君を迎えに行くかね。
いや、俺は遠慮しとくよ。順平に任せる。
Why did you argue then?
君は本当に天の弱なやつだな。
とにかく紫を連れてくるよ。待っててくれ。
順平くん。
大丈夫か？
はい、もうすっかり心配かけてすみませんでした。
ちょっと額に触るぞ。
We did have a thermometer, but
だいぶ下がったみたいだな。
I guess it's
大丈夫なのか？
it's not for
順平くんは
human temperature.
間違えた。順平くんは心配性だな。
You okay?
さあ行こ
行く？
う。ああ、そうか。まだ伝えてなかったな。出口の扉が開いたんだよ。だから。
わかりました。行きましょう。あれ？あそこにいるのは
サンタ？何を見てるんだ？
What's that?
写真だよ。妹の。
妹？サンタさんに
Oh,
は
let me
妹がいるんです
guess.
か？
His sister was one of the kids.
ああ。目に入れても痛くないほど可愛い妹でな。
身長が2ミリぐらいなんですか？ごめんなさい。2ミリじゃ痛いですよね。0.2 ミリぐらいでしょうか。
June, please.
ごめんなさい。
That's not funny.
それで？
俺はあいつにとってのサンタクロースだったんだよ。
サンタクロース？
知ってるか？昔々大昔、サンタクロースは2人いたんだぜ。1人は白いサンタクロース、もう1人は黒いサンタクロース。
Wait, what?
白いサンタは良い子のみんなに贈り物を届け、黒いサンタは悪い子供たちにいたずらを仕掛けた。だがその悪ふざけは年々エスカレートしていくばかり。見るに見かねた白いサンタはある時ついに黒いサンタを刺し殺してしまっ
He
た。
stabbed the black. What?
返り血を浴びた白いサンタ。その服は真っ赤に染まった。だからなんだとさ、サンタクロースの服が赤いのは。つまりあの赤い色は黒いサンタの血の色だったってわけだ。俺は一体どっちのサンタなんだろうな。白いサンタか黒いサンタか。
I'm speechless.
最後。
That's really dark, okay?
おい、何やってんだ。早く行くぞ。
行きましょう。
あ
ようやく戻ってきたね。
The door closed.
あ、すまない。
Oh, okay.
行こう。
Oh,
倉庫か。
yeah. Looks like
いや、
it.
倉庫というよりは貨物室だろう。船の積み荷を保管しておく場所だ。
木箱がいっぱいありますね。一体いつの時代のものなんでしょう。
とにかく出口を探すところから始めよう。さあ、行動開始だ。
Seek a way out. I don't know if I got better at solving the puzzles or the puzzles are getting easier. Let's save. Let's take a look at the flow chart. This is nice. This is really nice. So we're basically halfway through this door, and then we'll get to here. We've never found door number 9. I don't think we have, at least. Okay. Oh, I forgot we have a calculator in the game that also calculates the digital route. How could I forget about this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna end here for today. So next time we should finish this route and then try to get the other two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. I wonder. I see there are only 5 endings here. I wonder if the good ending you can only get after you get all the bad endings, after you unlock all the endings. Okay. Nice. I had fun today, especially because I was able to solve all the puzzles, no problem. So I feel smart, okay? Doesn't mean that I'm smart, but... Thank you, Sad Ace. Thank you, and thanks for the follow again. Have a nice rest of your day as well. They are also revealing more about the story. Yeah, that is true. No, I do want to get all of the endings. I don't think it will take that long. We cleared most of the game, so it should be faster to get the other routes. We cleared... Well, we're still working on the last route here, or the last 2 routes, but should be pretty fast. I don't know what's after. I think there is like a secret route. I don't know if it's the good ending or another bad ending, but there's definitely an additional route because I saw the 6 endings thing, so... Okay, let's go raid. Hold on. Who can we raid? Do you guys have any recommendations? Let me see. I don't know why a lot of people I used to raid are like taking breaks from Twitch, so they're no longer streaming. And let's raid Meddal. He's playing Tomb Raider 2, speaking of Lara Croft. I've never played any Tomb Raider games. I think I would be really bad at them. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a very cute rest of your day or night, and I will see you guys on Sunday with some more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Bye bye everyone, take care!
Hey Laura Keith, thank you so much for the raid, much appreciated. How was your stream? Hope you had a good one, and welcome in everybody. If you don't know